Mic check 1 2 1 2. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Oh, excuse me, 1 second. Gotta try to clear the throat before I hit the unmute the mic button. Welcome in, folks. We're gonna pop right over here to the alternate draw scene. Don't feel like being on camera today, but we're gonna draw. I might turn the other light on. We'll see what the lighting looks like. How you doing, Swooch? How you doing, Nim? Satan's here. Gox was first today. Congrats. I got some stuff to share, folks. You don't drink soda, but Baja Blast is fire. No, this is just some art that I put on my book, like this here's a photo. I just put stickers and stuff on the outside of my sketchbooks. If I drew this, I would have shown it on stream. I would have made a bigger deal about it. But yeah, it's just a bunch of like stickers and stuff I put on my or like here on the inside, like this in the background is actually a photo I took though of a stump. I love the colors of the moss on it. But yeah, we're gonna get into not this sketchbook today. We're gonna continue this sketchbook tomorrow. If you guys want to see the continuation of this, I might put a pinned message up about the drop frames because today there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna pin this message for the whole stream because I've dropped like 20% of my frames today already. All right, I have one other thing to show you guys before we start. Well, I can at least tell you the plan for the day now that that pin message is there, just in case anybody comes in, they wonder if they're lagging. The plan to start the day is going to be to check out all of these inks we got. Got some blues and yellows and stuff like that. And we're going to check out what they look like on this paper. If there's lag on your internet fucking blows and it's not on Moose, it's on you. You should be ashamed. Yeah, maybe we just switch between them to keep things interesting, you know? Honestly, Satan, it's something like, I honestly think that it should be like standard, like clean water. Everyone should have a certain amount of internet. How's it going, T? Welcome in. How was your day? But yeah, that's what we're gonna do first is check out all the colors of ink we have on that paper there. And then we're gonna go into our sketchbook and start on the first page here after we spin the wheel. So now is the last call for anybody that has any drawing suggestions for the wheel. We're gonna be spinning that in an hour or two. I'll show you guys over here. This is our wheel that we have. If you want to get your suggestion on it, just use the drawing redemption, doodle this. That's all good, T. What'd you have for breakfast? And yeah, we'll spin that an hour. We'll start drawing in this sketchbook with our colors and ink and stuff like that after some time, after I do a couple more things I want to show you guys. But that's just a heads up of what we're doing today. Again, sorry for any of the lag. Maybe I should put a message on screen. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do with my internet today. I'm literally paying more for worse internet. Chrysanthemum is a good one. Toasted Nutella sounds good. I appreciate that, Switch. Yeah, if you ever get behind or stream delay pops up, just refresh the stream. I'm gonna go turn the light on so I get better lighting here, and then we're gonna begin with what I was talking about, just swatching out all the colors we have, and we should have some fun with that. We can mix some colors as well, make some oranges and greens and stuff like that, but I've got a lot of different shades of blue we can check out. And just in general, we're just going to test these colors. So you got plenty of time if you want to chill out with us, hang out with us. I'm going to go turn the light on, and then I have one other surprise for you guys. It's fine right now. Yeah, for me right now, it says I'm dropping frames as I'm saying this right now. Just for a second, just dips out. then comes back, dips out, comes back, dips out, comes back. It's not even like every 30 minutes or an hour. It's every 5 minutes to 2 minutes. But I'm going to turn the light on. I'll be right back. All right, so I've got one other thing to show you guys. Who cares we're here? Exactly. I'm not going to worry about it. I might even hide it on OBS, like hide it so it doesn't show me. So one other thing before we start this, guys, I have to show you this. So do you guys remember when we built these on stream? Nice magic playmat. Thanks, Satan. Appreciate it. So you guys remember when we built these on stream? So it turns out before I bought those, my brother was in Japan actually. I've got several other surprises throughout the stream actually. But the first one is he brought me some Christmas presents from Japan. And this is what he brought me. This is what he brought me. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking. But he went to the actual store for like the nano block, like the actual store that they eat, like they have a store, like a Lego store kind of thing. I know, this is like, I mean, I was gonna say, technically, he bought these before I bought these ones. They just sat in a gift bag for a minute. He also got me a couple others though, so it kind of makes up for it because we got some other ones as well. We've got the fairy type, we've got Flareon, and we've got Eevee as well. So we got a couple new ones as well. But yeah, it is funny that he got me that. One of the cool things that we can make a fusion. I was saying that, Satan, that's what we were saying last night at dinner. One of the really cute things they did, because it was at the official store, they gave him a little like present to add to the gift, which was really, really cute. So we have a bunch of extra Legos to do in the future. We'll put these away for now, but yeah, I don't know what to do with these. A fusion is a good idea. I was thinking about finally making that Zord. Just gonna, I'll leave these here actually. They're cute enough, I'll leave right there on the camera. And we're gonna start swatching our inks here. Oh, that would be cool, T. We should try that actually. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, those packs have 200 extra pieces as well, Swooch. We can make so much extra stuff. Also, wait, before we start, one last thing. I have a new command. Anybody that's a mod, you can activate this command. It's gonna replace our shoutout command, !SO. And it's updated, it's new, it's flashy. It also will automatically shout out when we get raided, so you don't have to worry about shouting out when we get raided. But yeah, here, I'll give you an example. Here's an example. If I shout out, let's pick Dave Guy, right? Just as an example. So it's gonna take a second because it reads some information. There's a bit of AI involved, but then you get a message like this. Dave Guy squeaks into the Minecraft mastery. Redstone rages and Factorial Frenzy. Big juicer farms and push-up cams. The Rat Pack leader of blocky builds. Catch him before Christmas for nostalgia trip. Raid arena grind. No speedrun glory needed. They're all about that cheese. So what it does is it takes like previous categories and titles that the person has been in, and it comes up with a custom raid kind of message for like a kind of introduction message. So we get to know who's coming in and raiding, what they've been up to and stuff like that. Okay, so I'm just getting a little bit extra water here so we can clean up our brush. We're gonna use a bunch of different colors. Let me grab a pen as well. Okay, so we have our pens now. I'm gonna grab just, I don't know, something simple to start, like a 3. So here's the deal. I want to take a look at these colors, what they look like on paper, because what they look like in here is not going to be an exact representation of what they look like on paper, right? And we can also get the opportunity to mix some. So let's get this red out. We're trying out Quindrone Magenta. This is a magenta. So we put a drop of magenta in here. Let's put another drop in here and another one here. And then I'm going to take this, one of my yellows. I've got this yellow and this yellow. Let's start off with our cadmium yellow. Hackermans. Do we not have that emote right now? How's it going on anyone? How's everyone doing? So I'm going to put 3 drops in here, or 2 drops in here and 4 drops in this one. And then 1 drop here. All right, so this should give us some reds, some oranges, and we're gonna make our own colors here instead of buying them. So let's first just say this is magenta. Make a little square for it there, and just add some magenta. Some Hackermans is what you're up to today. Okay. And here I'm just gonna see how long I can use this color before it really thins out and washes away. This way we get an understanding of our medium, see if there's any differences between the colors. Honestly, Swooch, I think it's one of those things where, like, I'm happy you failed. I know it's awkward to say as a friend, but I'm happy you failed. That's another great perspective too, Gox. You tried, and that's what matters. Gox has a great outlook on life sometimes. It's commendable. There's always next year. It's positive outlooks like that. Do you think they're going to have a 2025 list for updated Epstein list? 2025. It's like a roster needs to be updated. Let me see if I can get my camera a bit more in focus for y'all. Configure video. I mean, it barely makes a difference, but that's better. Part of you wants to say yes. I have good ideas like that sometimes. I'm kidding. It's not a great idea. So this is magenta. This is 1 magenta, 2 yellow. This is one magenta, 4 yellow. Put a little square here for us. You know what? I've mixed these colors. We might as well just start working on some art. I don't know what to do with it. I feel like it's a waste if I don't use this ink. Draw fire? Probably. Probably a good exercise even to do. Let's mix a few more colors. Or Jupiter is a good call. Let's mix a few more colors like that, and then we'll make a little fire at the bottom of the page here with all these colors. As to not waste too much. I want to, though, add 2, 3, 4, 5. I want one more. 6. Come back in with our magenta again. And I almost want to get like half a drop, because the magenta is so powerful. I like that idea though, just not to waste what we have made here. I want to just test all these colors out and try and make some more so that we can like look back and be like, okay, I want to make this color. I need 1 drop of magenta and 4 drops of yellow. All right, so this is like half of a magenta and 6 yellow. So we're getting a lot closer to orange now. And this color is a lot thinner. All right, this next one is going to be, it's going to be, the ratio is like double almost. So let's say half to 12. Just do some more tests here. Yeah, the yellow is so thin. It's very watery compared to the magenta. We're just trying out our new inks here first before we go into the sketchbook with them. Looks good so far. Okay, last one is just one yellow. So by itself, yellow looks like very thin and bright. But this is going to be invaluable for us as a reference going back to see like, okay, what colors do what, you know? This is going to be a resource that we go back to consistently. All right, Swooch said to draw a little fire, a little planet maybe. Let's do a couple doodles down here with what Swooch is talking about. So we can take some yellow, right? And then like make some big kind of clouds. On a gassy planet. We'll add some line work to it too as well at the end. Kind of looks like the sun right now, to be honest, instead of Jupiter. Let me get a reference picture up. Does Jupiter have that big eye on it? No. Jupiter's... I guess it kind of does. I think that's interesting. I like that, like as we're going wet and wet, it's kind of bleeding into each other and creating other colors that we haven't mixed yet. One of the things you have to remember is we can't really go light on top of dark. I don't think the yellow is that thick, so we have to be really careful with that. One of the other things I'm noticing as well, some of these inks are making the black ink I have underneath bleed. The magenta didn't, but the more yellow I put in, the more it started to bleed the black ink here. So I'll show you guys that up close. This test that we were doing over here, these lines are starting to bleed a bit, which is firstly on the ink in my pens, but also on the medium itself. It's interesting to play with these new colors here. I think should pretend this planet has a ring around it. Make this look more like Saturn. Interesting. And then we could do a little fire like Swooch said. And then I want to get into some of the other colors as well. We have another red to test, another yellow to test, and a lot of blues and greens afterwards. So we'll have a couple pages of tests like this. Once we're done all that, we're going to spin the wheel and start working our sketchbook. Okay, we're just drawing some fire here. I might need some more yellow because I think that majority of this fire should be this yellow color. I think I also need some black, to be honest with you, but we'll see. Come in with some orange now. Thanks for all the taxes too, folks. I see you guys. Anybody that's lurking, I appreciate you guys. Good morning, 5-star. How was your stream last night? It was good, short but chill. Yeah, just a couple hours, but it's fine. That's good. Also always good just to make progress, you know, like pop in for an hour. Gonna grab some black. Five-star, check this out. I got a new fancy shout out feature. Check this out. What do you think about that? Yeah, we're testing new inks right now today. So that program there takes like all of your previous stream titles and categories, and it makes a custom shout out for you. Yeah, a lot of people have been using that bot lately, frostytools.com. But you can run it through your own account, so it doesn't show as Frosty Tools. I run it through the Ginger Rat Bot account, obviously. What else is up today, 5-star? Oh, you work today at 1:30. Okay, that's an earlier start for you than normal, isn't it? Are you covering for someone else, or? Yeah, if you ever want help with that, I'm not the best at all those bots and alerts and stuff, but if you have any questions, let me know. I can try. One thirty is supposed to be your normal start time? Okay. Tweeted Elon demanding Starlink coverage out in Eastern Canada have no breaks in it. Honestly, it's been good the past 20 minutes. So whatever you did, actually, I shouldn't say 20. However long ago it was that you sent that tweet, it's been better.
I love you.
Hey Millie, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing, Husker? Better than yesterday? At the start of stream, today was horrible, Husker. At the very start today, it was very, very bad. I'm doing great, Millie. Got to take a blink break as well. I just want to finish up this. We're just swatching and testing out our different colors. Just a little bit of like testing here, different mixing and shading and inks and stuff like that. It's very watercolory in some of them. Inks are interesting. Oh, almost knocked over my water cup. We're gonna go get some other colors in here. Have I thought about not having bad starts to start the stream? I'll try that tomorrow on Monday. We'll start a new week that way. How you doing, Millie? Let's go. This is okay, so we have some other colors to test here, folks. Just trying to use up the rest of this. This ink. Okay, so the next yellow that we're testing is, this one's called Yellow Medium Azo. So we're gonna write that down here. Gonna give it a good shake here. Is this adding too much glare? Maybe this is better, we'll see. Maybe that was too much glare. Okay, let's see if there's any difference between this yellow and the one next to it. It's a little bit more like a canary yellow. It's a little bit brighter and less watery. And then next we're gonna test this other red we have, this crimson. Because we used magenta here, we're gonna use some crimson over here, and then we'll mix some other colors with what we have here. I'm expecting the crimson to be really thin as well. Almost watery like the cadmium yellow. I love crimson as a color. It's one of my favorites. We're going to be spinning the wheel in just under an hour, folks. If you're interested in getting your suggestion on the wheel before we spin it, now's the best time. Otherwise, it'll go on the wheel for next week. Yeah, very thin. Almost like wine. I've always wanted to get that too. I should get some gouache to try. I'd like to get some gouache. I think that would be fun to accentuate our artwork as well. All right, so that's crimson. We're gonna try all of our blues on the other page. We'll make some greens as well, maybe perhaps. But right now I'm going to test some crimson plus medium yellow azo. All right, so this is magenta and two. Okay. Interesting. We'll go wash these out after. I don't want to taint anything, so we're going to use different containers to hold our ink in. One drop of crimson in here. Let's see what these look like. So this is one magenta, plus 4 yellow azo. Okay. That's a nice color. Next one's gonna be 1 crimson and 4 yellow azo. Wow, that's crazy different. But also not too far off. A lot lighter. I love it, actually. That's a nice color. I'm gonna try 2 crimson. Pop another crimson in here. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. Oh, gotta draw my square or my rectangle. That's a lot closer to the magenta and yellow azo. I like that a lot. Just making some gradients here. Making some really interesting colors here. Lots of beautiful colors here. Let's just go 4 for 4. Yeah, sure. I forget if I dropped another drop in here, but I don't think so. I think a country abbreviation would be 1 word. I'd count that. Nice. You would not want that. It's whatever. Wow, this is bad. That's better. This is an interesting drawing we're doing on the side here. I like this. I like those suggestions too. Kinetic is a cool one. You guys, the Rube Goldberg machine, that's the word I'm looking for. You guys know what I'm talking about? Those kinetic sculptures? Those are always cool. Oh shit, that showed up as a thing? Oh no. That should not be something you can redeem. Oh no, that was a test. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to turn that off last night. Oh no. I'll send your points back 5-star. Oh no. Good test. I was doing something else. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. It was a good test. Yeah, let's see what this button does. It says test. Let's test it. Doodle of a doodle. I like the meta kind of answer there. Pantera is such a banger classic band. Need another drop of yellow here. I knew Husker would appreciate today's playlist. Gox is probably enjoying it too. You have to get out of bed now and you don't want to. I'll allow you to stay for 2 more minutes, 5-star. Stay in bed with a dog, we get you. Streaking in the chat, 7. I wonder what other days it will show. Because it's not showing every single day. Like, it's not showing 8s for people, right? No pets get to be in your bed. That's a good rule. I think this looks cool. Just a little doodle here to warm up kind of thing. And use the colors so we don't waste them. I made it kind of like a fiery forest kind of looking thing. Then we also have some other testing stuff here. I think it's really cool. Okay, just gotta wait for this to dry, and then we're gonna start testing our next colors. No, I don't think I have Husker. Where's that from? All right, let's go to the next page. It's still a little bit wet. Gonna wait for it to dry. I don't want to smear it. Almost drank the paint water. But this page will be invaluable for us. Almost done drying. I'm speeding it up by fanning it. I'm trying to fan it dry now. Actually good Avenged Sevenfold, pause champ. Well, there's a lot of good Avenged Sevenfold, but this is my favorite. It's my favorite Avenged Sevenfold song. I might be able to get away with this. Just dabbing it, yeah. I don't want it to smear at all, but there's a couple spots that I just pick up. Okay, now that can flip. All right, so we're gonna test these colors here. We got a bunch of them. We got blue, we got turquoise, we got blue, we got turquoise. Cerulean. Blue, transparent, raw umber. Yeah, we got raw umber and burnt. Then whatever this is. Cool, okay. So let's check this out first. This is got a weird name. I'll show you guys. It's like phyllocyanine blue or something like that. Maybe this camera's better to show you in. No, it's not. It's all blurry either way. I have autofocus turned off because it's annoying. So this is phyllocyanine blue. Let's give it a try. Oh, it looks wild. Looks like purple almost. Smell the burning embers. Wow, very dark. And a little goes a long way here. It's beautiful color. It's like a purplish kind of color. What's the next color? Alone with just my... Ah, okay, so that's red shade. So that's a red shade of that color. Makes sense. And then now we're gonna go to the next one here. Same thing, phyllocyanine blue. And this one is the green shade. Thanks for all the taxes too, folks, so far today. It's been a chill day. It's kind of just a lazy, sad Sunday afternoon. But we're gonna spin the wheel in about an hour, just under an hour. These are the same, I think. These are the same. Okay, let's see what this color looks like. The link is to Reddit? Okay. Yeah, no, I that makes sense. I'd be scared if you knew my Reddit account. I'm gonna check that out after I get this color spread out. Again, a little bit goes a long way with this ink. I like it a lot. Very beautiful. Beautiful different shade. Gonna check out this link that Husker sent us. Let me get that loaded up for you guys. Okay, so pausing the tunes quickly. I want to pop over to the scene over here, this desktop scene. Okay, so this is the video. Apparently there's an explosion of a charging station of some kind. So let's just go back to the start, make sure it's not too loud. I don't see any audio options, so maybe there's no audio, but we're gonna go here. We're watching. What is happening? Whoa! Holy guacamole! That is hellfire in an instant. That is wild. It's a propane leak. That's scary. I'm just, and then cleaning up the debris afterwards for sure. But this moment here, where it just like spreads and you can see the wave kind of like as it comes across the screen and the blast wave, that's scary. That's actually messed up. But like, also beautiful in a way, in that weird way. So it ended up being propane. Oh, I see. Okay, I messed up. I messed up here. Let's see if I can get some whiteout going on. That's crazy though. Kind of scary when you think about it. Yeah. I'll make that edit 5-star. I'll edit the two together. I sell propane and propane accessories into a giant fireball. All right, we're touching up that with white because I screwed up. And while that's drying, before I write the name back out, we're gonna actually spread the color here. I might even do another layer of white on top of that. Okay, so this is phthalocyanine green blue shade. Spicy Fog is such a good name. We could make some really beautiful ocean scenes with this 5-star. We've got these 3 beautiful colors so far. I think that that's amazing to have in our arsenal. I gotta get the name for the 3rd one correct. Let's just move on to the next one for now. They're like, I love the different shades of blue, and there's like a reddish one and a greenish one. So next we're gonna go into some turquoises. We got turquoise and deep turquoise. Oh, yummy. This is grand. Very close to the previous color we just had, but also unique in its own right. Up next is deep turquoise. Okay, deep turquoise. And we're just kind of doing this right now. I'm literally just putting 1 drop of each color into these so I'm not wasting any, and we're just testing it. The previous page, we put a little bit extra because we were mixing some colors, but it ended up creating some nice gradients and shades in between that we can look back to reference. So we're gonna put deep turquoise here. And then last we have cerulean blue. Wow, that's so crazy. Another beautiful color. This one is like, it's that same turquoise, but just like it says, it's a bit deeper. I love it. We have another color to test next. We have cyan blue hue, or cerulean blue hue. Oh, this is very watery. Interesting color. Interesting. All right, so that gets fixed. Couple more colors to test, and then we're gonna get geared up to start spinning the wheel, folks. All right, I'm gonna put away all these colors. All of my greens and blues are gonna go away. I do have a duplicate of one of the blues as well, which is nice. And we have these two to test next. Okay, two colors here to test. Transparent burnt umber and transparent raw umber. Do the burnt umber first. So this is going to be like a brownish color. Let's give it a good shake. It's been a while since I opened this one. It's supposed to be very, very thin. I mean, transparent's in the name, so you can kind of get a taste of how thin it is. Interesting color. And we have a transparent raw umber as well. And if we add any more colors to our palette, we can just keep adding to this sheet here. These are like the exact same color. This one's a little bit lighter, but they're both umber, so they have the exact same root. Interesting. Just to see how the colors look when they're on top of each other. We're gonna mix some of them here. And I'm kind of gonna do some coral patterns with this brush here. I got caught up making this playlist today, and I remembered to listen to it, and then I forgot again, if that makes sense. When I was making the playlist this morning, I was like, oh, I should listen to that song Gok sent. Classic, yeah. I'll give it a listen either on break or after stream today. I did go and look at the post though, so that's why I forgot, because I actually went to look at it, so it didn't say unread anymore. Wow. This is looking cool, just as like a coral theme, you know? That's a good feeling, Gox. I like that. It's one of those signs that like you're also doing something you're passionate about. Coder, by the way. I still have to make that emote, Husker. We're gonna get back to doing digital art as soon as maybe even tomorrow. Might get some emotes done for the channel, some emotes done for 7TV. I've got to get back to my paintings. I've got to get back to our other sketchbook, but I also want to start some other projects as well. Like what we're doing today. We're gonna spin the wheel again. I love it. Let's take a look at this, folks. Just did a little kind of doodle sketch. Just free-handed this, and it's like an ocean scene. I think that looks really cool, especially with all the different colors. I can't wait to use some of these inks, you know? You know what this needs, actually? A little bit of light shafts coming down from up here. Holy again. I'm the man on the... Nice. That's perfect. All right. Let's clean up and begin getting ready for the wheel, folks. Because we're going to spin it before we take a break. I'm going to use the break to take some time to think about what we're going to draw today. I'm also going to clean off these palettes in the sink. Just go give these a rinse kind of thing. Actually, I might be able to get the majority of it out with some paper towel here. But after the break, we're going to get into our new sketchbook. So let's put this off to the side so that we can take a look at that as we do our new art. But I think if I clean out these wells, yeah, before they dry up, should save us quite a mess in the sink. Just pick up as much as we can out of the wells here. It's going to make the cleaning process a million times easier. Throw this in the garbage. That's going to help us in the cleaning process. All right, so let's get prepared, folks. Let's get ready. You can't spell art without fart. You can't spell process without professional. Well, not all of those letters, but what Husker said. Whatever Husker said. But I'm really happy with how this little doodle turned out. Nice little doodle. Kind of corally, also seaweedy, kind of definitely feels underwatery. But we're going to start a drawing on the front page of this one right here, first page. So we have the page. I've got this. It's like a spacer divider kind of thing to stop things from leading to the next page. And we can orient this however we want, maybe like this even. That could be how I do this. Just vertically like this. And then pin the pages. Potentially, we'll see. So this is going to be a reference we use the entire time. So let's put this off to the side. Somewhere within reach, we can put it right over behind me. So something on this page is going to get drawn. We'll start with pencil. Should use my new pencils. Yep. There's a couple different things in this book. It's pretty nice. There's like a little fabric bookmark like this, like Huster is saying. Let me zoom out a bit. So there's this kind of bookmark kind of thing that Huster's talking about. and also an elastic band built into the book to hold the pages down. But I could get another elastic band, yeah. But this one has a band built in. Yeah, this is a nice sketchbook. And like I said, it also has this sheet, which is like a plastic kind of film. It'll stop anything from bleeding. In this book, unlike the other one we did here, this book we're going to continue all these drawings in. We'll continue this sketchbook through the last page, but this is going to be in black and white. And I'm not sure when we're going to finish it. This is going to be in color. We're going to do some color for this one. So in order to decide what we're drawing today, we got to spin the wheel. All right, we have our pencils ready. We have our erasers ready. We're gonna start sketching something. I can't guarantee we're gonna finish this drawing today, but whatever we start today, we'll finish soon. Within this week, during one of our art streams. And we're not gonna use the whole page from corner to corner. We're gonna use something within the page. I'll make that up as we go. So it's time to spin the wheel, folks. Let's just spin it. I don't have the video that Cam made us. I've lost it, so I'm gonna do my best to find it again. It's in an email they sent me, so I just gotta go back. I just panicked this morning and looked for it. Exactly, Ivana, exactly. What's with your name? Did you go alternating caps? Okay, that's what's different. How you doing, Ivana? Yeah, there's a couple different things I was thinking 5-star. The other one was like during the month of October, instead of following someone else's list, we can make our own and then continue that sketchbook there. But let's spin this wheel. Oh, that's not the right tab. That's my reference for when I was looking at fire. Here, this is the wheel. I've got to add a few things to the wheel, folks. It's still not too late to add your ideas to the wheel. We're gonna draw one of these ideas. It's going to be the first one in our sketchbook. The first in this new sketchbook. But yeah, something different, maybe a different wheel or another idea for that other sketchbook to continue it in black and white. As long as we date every page with what date we do it on, then I'm happy with that. Okay, let's spin the wheel, folks. I've got, like I said, a couple things to add to the wheel. And while we're doing this, I'm gonna try and press the button to make a moment, because it's probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna press the moment button to see if we get an extra moment. If we start collecting illegal moments, I'm gonna be so happy. All right, gonna add some stuff here. So that was chrysanthemum, anatomy from T. I'm just adding the images now of the person submitting it, and that way you can see your name on the board when you get selected. Gawk said UAE. 5-star with kinetic. And Husker with Doodle. Last call for submissions, folks. We're going to spin this wheel. Last call for submissions. If you have an idea or need an extra minute, let me know. We're going to spin this wheel and we're going to decide what we're drawing in the sketchbook. We'll start with a pencil sketch, and then we're going to move on to add some ink to it. We're going to be a lot more free with this book. Like I was saying, we're not going to be doing this kind of style. We're going to be adding color, and we're also not going to be filling full pages. Those are two things we're not going to be doing. But we will continue this sketchbook with this style, even if it's in this quarter page style for the rest of the book. and finish up all the rest of the list that we have to do as well. Okay. 10 seconds to wheel spin. Actually, lies. I'm going to put a drum roll on. Let's get a drum roll going. This is the third time I've played this drum roll in the past 2 days. I love this drum roll. We're going to have a lot of colorful stuff. We'll see. We'll see what the wheel says. Everybody, ladies, gentlemen, friends, let's spin it. And the winner of the first ever inaugural wheel spin of the new book, it's Kira. Actually, Kira won with Blossom. The drum roll kind of went on for extra longer than I thought, but hey, it was pretty good. Blossom's a cute one. You could have some fun with that, make some nice flowers and stuff like that. Or I could draw Powerpuff Girls. Lots of things we could potentially draw. Maybe I draw both. Maybe I draw Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls with blossoms around him. I'm going to do that. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm drawing the Powerpuff Girls. All right. We're going to use this book later. This book we just made today, folks. I'll hide the wheel now, but Kira is the winner for today's wheel. And Blossom is our word. The TV show from the 90s. I forgot about that. We have this, though, as a kind of guide for all the ink colors we just got, as well as this page here. All of our reds and yellows and oranges, and then this is all of our blues and greens here on this page, and browns. So this is all the ink colors we have available besides black and white. Plus, I mean, all the colors under the sun we can mix with those colors, which is pretty much all the other colors. Let's come up with a sketch, folks. Let's come up with some ideas. Before we get into the sketchbook here, we're going to do some kind of like idea sketches before we do that, okay? So I know I teased it, but we're going to close this up. Close up all our good supplies here. And we're going to come back to this after the break, okay? First things first. Let me grab a different sketchbook and we're going to do some thumbnails. Oh, bunch of stuff here on top of my sketchbook. Okay. All right, we have this just actual sketchbook here, and we're going to do some thumbnails in it just to start off the day. Just to get like a kind of like layout for our drawing. And we're not going to use our fancy pencils or anything. All right, so quick little boxes here. Overanalyzing. All right, so the word is blossom. My first idea is Powerpuff Girls. Husker said the show from the 90s. Blossom, 1990. Yeah, just 1990. Yeah, Blossom from 1990. 1990 to 1995. Damn, I forgot about that show. I did not know that starred Mayim Balak. Please don't do anything with the TV show. I won't, but it's just a little trip down nostalgia lane. I didn't watch much of it, but I did not know it starred her. This girl here. The one who played Sheldon's girlfriend on The Big Bang Theory, and also the host of Jeopardy up until about 2 weeks ago. Interesting stuff. This is the year of the dragon. That's cool. I was born, I think, in the year of the bunny or something. How's it going, Manu? Open image in new tab. Okay, I got a reference for my first drawing. No age in chat. No year. No Chinese New Year in chat. How you doing, Manu? Doing good? You have to start school tomorrow? That's fair. It's a definitely a big undertaking to like get back in that mindset. Good luck with that. Year of the monkey for you, 5-star. True, honestly, revealing that does reveal my age, Husker. You're 100% right. I forgot about that. I didn't even think about that. You'll be fine. We need a few more days of vacation. Yeah. I always find that, like, even if it's not like summer vacation or whenever you go away on holiday, it's like you need an extra vacation afterwards. They do, Ivana, true. I think it's like 14 or 16 every 12. Okay. So it doesn't reveal my age directly, but you'll know my age within a decade of it or two. You have an idea within a decade or two of my age. You're curious what yours is? I'm old? Yeah. I am getting up there. That's for sure. I'm not a spring chicken no more. Yours is goat, Millie? Yeah, because it has to do with the Chinese New Year, not the actual New Year. So it's actually going to change in a month, is what you're saying? That's interesting. I knew it was on the Chinese New Year, but I always forget when in the year that is. Yours is a dragon? That's actually a sick one. I'll show you guys my sketches afterwards. I gotta get a better camera for our top-down view. I'm gonna improve this camera. That's my next objective for stream upgrades. Dragon D's nuts. I knew that was coming. I tried not to say it. This is an absolute banger. I should add this to the list. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard is a great band. Yeah, they're great. We're listening to kind of like a rock metal playlist today, folks. That's another thing about it. If I go on their Spotify, I didn't realize that, but like when an artist is at that level, that's crazy. Yeah, just every year album. 2 albums, 2022. That's crazy. I'm just drawing different kind of ideas before we get into our thing. Although I'm kind of really feeling drawing Powerpuff Girls. I think that would be an awesome one. All right, I'm gonna come up with 2 more ideas and then we're gonna pick from one of them, okay? But I'm thinking it's this one. My vote's over here. I'm just trying to come up with other ideas just in case we have an idea or we think of something that might stand out. Have a good day at work, 5-star. Oh yeah, you're close to your shift starting. Holy. Take care. Drive safe. Okay. Last 2 ideas for Blossom. Last 2 ideas for Blossom. I kind of got like a cherry blossom, flower blossom, Powerpuff Girls, and then what else should we do for Blossom? Anyone have any other ideas for Blossom? Right now, this is what I got. I'll show you guys a bit closer because I know the camera doesn't show the best detail. I'm thinking something like this, like the Powerpuff Girls, or like a little blossoming flower, or like a cherry blossom tree. Those are the 3 ideas I have right now for Blossom, and I'm leaning towards the Powerpuff Girls. I think it'd be really fun to draw that. I want to get at least 2 more ideas though. Because with this one, I'm thinking of doing some small cherry blossom branches around it. Oh, it's break time. Okay, it's break time anyways. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. I'm gonna take a break right now. We can play some words on stream, but we're due for a break, so let's do that. Let's take a break, folks. If you do have any ideas, though, I will take them. I'm all ears for ideas. But let's rest up. Let's go stretch the legs. I'm gonna go clean off my palettes. These two that got a little bit dirty. Get them ready for our drawing today. In fact, I'll just clean off this one. The other one's a little too dirty to clean off in the sink here. I'll take that to the shed. This one I'll clean off. And yeah, after that we'll finish these two sketches, pick one of these sketches, and then start our actual drawing in the sketchbook. For now, let me get some words on stream set up. And the chat moved over here so I can see you guys better. Fjords on stream, yes. I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. Please do share any ideas you have. Here's the mirror in case you want it. All right, I'm back, so we can get back to drawing as soon as we feel like it. Let's do a couple more rounds. No idea what the other 5s are. Let's do a couple more levels. Let's do 1 or 2 more levels, and then we'll get back to drawing. I've decided instead of 2 additional sketches, what we're going to do is just do 2 refinements of the sketch idea that I have. Nice stuff, Husker. Emma's fake could call out. Oops, I typed it twice. So nice, I typed it twice. That the word goon is there. Boink should be there. That's definitely a word. That's so BS. Have a sip of my water. GG, folks. That was a good one. I just went back and saw Thomas's comment. That's something I never thought about. Like, vowel combinations in other languages are so different. That's it for this run, though, folks. I'm going to exit on it. Thank you, Thomas, Manu, and Husker. Let's get back to art. Black Activity's like, no, I came to play. Hope everyone's doing good today. The ooh sound. I'm struggling a bit with the Spanish vowels, like sometimes the ordering of them. How you doing, Black Activity? Welcome in. Just coming up with some sketches before we start our actual drawing. It's more circular. I'm drawing way too much of an oval shape. Hope everyone's having a good day today. We're just getting 2 more versions of this drawing here that we did. I don't like these. For plural words, you add N to it. Un. Without the P. Popen. Or poopin. Poopin. The lesson is poopin. I'll share that with Gox later. And then I learned some Dutch. Gox is lurking right now. In Flemish? I genuinely can't say that I know any other words in Flemish, so it's the first. I don't remember adding this to the playlist. I did add this to the playlist. Okay. Just saying. I don't remember. Just saying. Nothing can go wrong. Yeah, I think this might be a better pose. Not sure. I'll let you guys vote afterwards. I'll let you guys vote on which pose. Chain of a Vibe and it's still Avenged Sevenfold? Yeah. I'm gonna take it out of the playlist. It's removed from the playlist. It's definitely more of like a melody kind of vibe. Melancholy vibe. Now we go about a kill switch engage. Such a good song. Almost done this sketch, folks, and then I'll let you guys vote on it, okay? I want you guys to pick which pose we're gonna do for this. Okay. All right, your vote is important here. I might start a poll in the chat, and then you guys vote after you see the options, okay? I'm gonna start a poll. Which drawing? 1, 2, or 3? And then you guys can vote when you see the drawings. Okay, these are the 3 potential drawings, okay? This first one here is kind of like a fighting pose, Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls with other, I'm doing like other cherry blossoms around it is the plan. Like little branches with cherry blossoms on it. And then I've got other poses here with the same kind of idea. This is 2 and 3. 2 is on your left and 3 is on your right. I think I'm gonna cast my own vote in secret. Oop, I just dropped my ruler. The one with the bully? I should draw the bad guy from it. Mojo Jojo is the bad guy from Powerpuff Girls. Can you see 1 again? Yep. I'll go through them all again. This is 1. It's kind of like a fighting pose. And then this is 2 and 3. How do you know that was me voting, Thomas? That could have been someone else. How do you know? How do you know that was me? All right, we got 3 votes for 2. I'll leave the poll going, but I honestly like this one the best too. How do you know it was me? All right, let's get set up to draw this. Unless we have enough votes to outweigh this one is winning, I'll show you guys again. This is number 1. And this is 2 and 3. Yeah, that's fair, Thomas. Actually, that's logical then. With that information, yeah. Yeah, goon was a word on Words on Stream, and Maddie, the word for the wheel is this one. This one is the winner. Bad Kiro won with Blossom. Blossom was the winner. So my plan is to draw Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls with cherry blossoms around her. So let's get this open. Sketchbook page number 1 is going to be here. Look at that dapper Pepe. 993 made this for us. 93 made this Pepe for us. This is courtesy of 93. One other thing, Maddie, that I have to show you that we did is this here. We tested out all of our new ink colors. And going through like our magenta and our yellow and some mixtures of the yellow and magenta and stuff like that. And then doing some like practice of all the colors with each other. And then on the next page, we have all of our greens and our blues. And we did a kind of like a coral scene, a seaweed scene. But I'm really happy with all these colors. They look so awesome. And this actually turned out pretty cool for a doodle. So we're gonna take this. All this is our ammunition. You can watch people test pens all day. Yeah, we were testing inks. We were mixing together different colors and stuff. But we're gonna have this off to the side as a reference for when we use colors. Myself, right now, we're gonna get started on drawing this thing. Hoping the Jags can win. It's that time of year. It's do or die time for all the NFL teams. Okay, I'm gonna draw with a really light pencil here. I hope my team dies. Fair enough. I posted a song in another Discord, and I know there's not a lot of sports ball fans in the Moose Herd, but there's someone wrote a song that the Eagles are why I drink. I think it's on Spotify now, so let me cue it up. Sorry, Black Sabbath. This is the song. The Eagles are the reason that I drink is the song. Poor Eagles fans. Winning, you're in? Yeah, good luck, Patty. Thanks for the lurk. All right. So we're going to take this drawing right here and transfer it onto my picture painting. Open and new tab. All right, now I have a reference. And I'm going to work on this drawing here. True, honestly, like not even sports ball, but just anything. They lost like 3 or 4 games in a row. It was heartbreaking. That I drink. And hopefully this is not the song that's Maddie singing about Jacksonville in a week or two. I know, right? Like 15 out of 16 teams are not going to win. Thirty-one teams. Sorry, I missed the whole. I missed the whole division. Lost to the Jets this year. That's pretty bad, actually. The Jets haven't been good for like a decade or more. Have the Jets ever been good? True. That I drink. That seems right. This is feeling better. All right. Honestly, a little bit of Black Sabbath Redemption. After I skipped their last song, but that's so big. Can I make this smaller? Make this whole thing like 10% smaller. My brother told me some stat yesterday that like the team that's geographically closer to where the Super Bowl is held every year has a higher chance of winning. The new sketchbook looks very nice. It is very nice, Manu. It's got a nice cover to it. It's got a little bookmark page and a binding elastic to keep the pages together. Really solid quality book. The brand is Ohuhu. OHUHU. I'm not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored. I'm not, by the way, I'm not sponsored. Okay, that's a better size head. Yeah, actually it is. I can unblock it. It's been blocked since the last year's big game. I have to go to my moderator view. It is blocked. It may get re-added to the list of blocked words. There you go. Now you can say Super Bowl. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, they announced the Super Bowl like before the season starts usually. I think they know the location or they have a couple different locations. And they start selling tickets like really early. To my knowledge, at least. I'm no expert. But I think it's known like well in advance. Because a lot of people plan like huge trips around it and stuff. What a great song. All right, we have some eyes to draw now. I know it looks like I'm just like lightly drawing. It's because that's exactly what I'm doing. You can barely see what I'm doing. That's a good thing. I wish my mic arm wasn't in the way. There, maybe that's better. Who knows? It's better for my lighting, but not better for my mouth, I bet. Or my voice, I bet. Where's the Super Bowl this year? Super Bowl is held in Las Vegas, Nevada this year. That's big money there lately for a lot of sporting events. I think they want to show off that new dome they built, whatever that circle is, the orb. They're just inviting everybody to come see the big ball. Funky, I like it. Love it, Manu. Oh, Beck. I haven't listened to Beck in a long time. Really talented individual. Another person who makes a shit ton of music as well. You're sad to see him pass away? Huge influence in your music taste? I don't know what it was, but when I first was listening to music, there was like a Beck album that was like already installed on my computer. So it always shuffled itself into my library. And I like the songs. Like it didn't bother me too much. But I don't know what reason my computer did that. I also don't know which album it was. I just remember it had the name Beck on it. It's all it really said. I was using some weird media player. Maybe that was the reason why. Because everyone remembers when iTunes had that collaboration with U2 and they downloaded the album onto everyone's iPod, but it wasn't like that. It's not like that. It's like, or maybe it was. Who knows? Maybe we'll never know. Maybe it was something like that. Who knows? I'll give you guys a peek. I'm drawing really lightly, but I'll give you guys a peek of what I'm drawing. Can you see a bit better there if I hold it up? Maybe faintly. But I'm drawing very lightly, so not much of it shows through on the end product. It's a bit visible. Good. I'm glad you guys could at least see it. I'm drawing very lightly to kind of get the sketch of this character on the page. And then we're going to have a big cherry blossom coming over here, kind of coming up this way, and then maybe a little branch like this. And that's going to be our drawing. Just getting the eyes in here. Oops. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna make this eyeball a little bit smaller, or the pupil a little bit smaller. And then we're gonna move on to the body, and then once we draw the branches, we can start inking this thing. I'm feeling like we're gonna ink it and then line it. I'm gonna line it afterwards, and we'll ink it all first. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. I watched a lot of this show growing up, the Powerpuff Girls. I wasn't like the biggest Powerpuff Girls fan, but I always watched it when it was on. All right, we're gonna draw the arm here. Same kind of vibe for you. I think it was enjoyable for people like of a large variety of ages as well. Probably gonna line this whole thing with this quill, just for some more practice with my calligraphy nibs. I feel like it'd be cool. We can get some nice line weight variation in certain areas, and I might also draw the branches in with that nib as well. This is a band I haven't listened to in a long time. This is Camelot. This is like a symphonic metal band that I used to love so much. Get a little bit thicker in the foot area of this leg. All right, we have to draw the last arm and then the hair, and then we're done the body of this character, and I have to start focusing on where I'm going to put the branches. I'll give you guys another peek at the drawing before we move on to the next step. I'll zoom in a bit. Perhaps I can also do this. There's a theoretical universe in which I can do this. If I configure the video and I increase the Nope, that did shit all. Yeah, that's gonna help actually. I'll show you guys what I got so far. Very light drawing. You can see the arms and legs popping out of the head now. I have to do the other arm and the hair, and then we're gonna move on to the actual branches, and then we'll start coloring all this in with inks. And then we're gonna start outlining it as well. I'm gonna line it like kind of like in a comic style where we lay down all the color first, and then we're gonna afterwards lay down the line work. Okay, so that arm is done. Let's get the hair in here. Whatever I don't finish in this drawing, we're gonna finish tomorrow. And tomorrow we're also gonna be working on some digital art. Sing me the anthem. Sing me. Oops, that's not right. Okay, done. For sure, Manu. Hopefully I have a good amount of progress to update you with. I'm gonna work hard for you. I don't know what to do about my internet. It's giving me a headache. I'm gonna ignore it for the rest of the day, like Smooch said. If you wanna go. All right, so I'm looking at pictures of cherry blossoms for reference now. Beautiful. Okay. Really interesting how my brain is approaching this differently because of the new materials we have, and we're not going with a black and white style. So I'm just even drawing this differently. The main thing for me right now is to create some like interesting shapes with the branches to kind of keep the eye moving around the piece. That's the plan, at least. All right. Trying to get these branches to flow naturally. This is going to go behind her arm. I think that's going to bring some more interest to the piece if there's like some pieces of the branches that are in front and behind. I moved my mic a bit, so it's possible it's not picking me up the same. Because I moved it because it was getting shadows here. Let me know if my mic's better now. It's good now? Okay. I'm going to try and find a good spot for it that doesn't block shadows. I might have to move the mic completely. Maybe hang it from this, coming from this way. Right now the mic's over like here. There. It's coming from that side. I could switch though. Okay. A couple more lines here and there, and then we're going to start filling this in with some colors. Going to really start making this thing pop. First things first, I'm gonna have to do the cherry blossoms, which shouldn't be too hard, but we'll have to mix some colors for that. Maybe I color in the figure in first and then do the background. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm just debating still internally, but that's what I'm gonna do. Trying to figure out a way to get these branches to cross over each other so it's creating some interest here. Okay. Gonna draw some cherry blossoms now. Oh, you can vibe now? You're gonna play some Minecraft Gox or? Sounds good, Gox. What's the build today? Oh, sick. Okay. Right now, I'm just working on some flowers to go around this piece. All over these tree branches, they're going to be a cherry blossom. Yeah, that's a lot of projects. I like the Nether hub that you made, the one that you showed me a while ago. You love it? You turn it into your new base? You're living out of it? That's sick, actually. Because it deserves to be like hung out around, you know? So making it a home is not a bad idea. Oh, because it's spread out enough? That's actually smartest, yeah. Got to keep adding cherry blossoms all around this piece here, and then we're going to start filling in some colors, folks. I'll take a picture and post it in Discord so you guys can see a better image of what this looks like. The camera only can do so much, but here, maybe if I zoom in, you can see kind of what's going on. There's the idea of a character there somewhere. Yeah, it's just pretty much white with like, maybe there's some lines on it somewhere. This is the character I'm drawing. And then there's going to be a bunch of like flowers on tree branches here. I'm just going to keep filling this up with ideas of where our cherry blossoms are going to be. I have to put a couple up on the top here, a couple more on the tips around here and throughout. Then I'm going to mix some colors up and we're going to work on coloring in this figure. So I have to get some colors put together for our skin tones, the eye, the dress. The eye and the dress are the same color. The headband is red. The rest is black and orange. It shouldn't be too hard. It's not like there's a bunch of tones. It's a flat color. Some of these are going to be smaller than others. Some of them are going to be facing off to the side. Thanks for all the taxes, folks. I see you guys. I see you, taxpayers. in their head. And then they were shown 5 different pictures. One was a picture of a photo of an apple. One was a drawing of an apple. One was like a silhouette of an apple. One was like a shadow of an apple. And the other was a blank space. And you have to like select which one of them best represented the apple that you could picture in your head. It was an interesting study into like how humans can visualize and perceive things differently in their minds. All right, let's start mixing some colors here. I'm gonna put away my pencils and we're gonna start filling in this drawing. So first color we're gonna mix is for the hair. You imagine a full red apple, like a photograph of an apple. Are you able to rotate that apple in your head, Gox? Like, can you turn it around on in your head and see the other sides of it? That's interesting. That's what they were looking into, that as another extension of like a difference that people have with their vision. Some people aren't able to see anything at all. I'm gonna take a picture of this before I start inking and throw it into Discord in the Art by Me channel. Just gonna do a little bit of photo editing on this thing quickly to enhance it. Done. Photoshop quickly so you can see the image better. When I post in Discord, it'll be a little bit better to like see the lines and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Art by Moose. There we go. That's the right channel. There. Now you can see what kind of the picture looks like. And we're gonna get a color mixed together for her hair. So let's get our color book out. The color of her hair is actually kind of like an orange. Honestly, it's very close to like magenta, the magenta that we made with like a bunch of yellow and only a touch of magenta. But it might be easier to make this color with crimson and yellow. It's like night and day. Yeah, I use a lot of, one, my cameras on my phone is better than this webcam. And 2, I used a little bit of editing so you could punch out those colors and up the contrast a bit to exaggerate the darkness and stuff like that. Next up though, folks, we're gonna get together those colors here. I'm thinking 1 crimson and 4 yellow ratio. So we get crimson and we get our yellow, and we're gonna fill in all of her hair with this color. So let's start mixing this color together. So let's go count the drops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're gonna go 2 drops of crimson. And we're gonna mix that together and see what we get. What do I do? Alone. Be yourself, by yourself, stay away from me. This does not feel like the color I mixed here. It's way too red. 1 crimson, 4 yellow? What? This is 2 drops of crimson and 8 yellow. Weird. Well, I'm not gonna waste this color. It looks like it might fit her headband, so let's use it there. We'll try and mix another color after. I think that I just put a little bit too much red in. It's still not like bad color, but it's not the color I expected when I mix these, so maybe I have to go back and test my colors again. Or maybe I didn't shake up this ink enough. Not sure. Walk on home, punk. All right. It's a start. Better than wasting a color. We'll add some more red to that later, but that's a good start. Let me discover if I can, I don't know, get a different ratio going here. It could have to do with like the ink being mixed within the vial itself improperly. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the same color. I don't know what happened with my notes. Yeah, that still does not even look close. That's 8-1. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. I'm just gonna add manually. Until we get a color over here that I like. That's close to the yellowy orange that I want. We're pretty close already. I'm gonna use this here. I don't know what happened when I was making that chart before. Maybe I didn't shake the crimson up before. Might have to redo that part of the chart. One of my favorite Slipknot songs was in a game for the PlayStation 3. That was like a racing game off in the cliffs, or like kind of like mountains and valleys of Nevada. Let me see if I can find it. Called Motorstorm. Motorstorm was the name of the game, and let me tell you, Motorstorm was actually a really cool game. By no means was it perfect, but it was good. I'm thinking about getting some consoles that I used to have, like a PlayStation 3 and a. I still have my Nintendo Wii, just so we can add to the library of games we can potentially play. Alyssa. It do be a banger. Yeah, Slipknot hits different than most other bands. They have an energy to them. But it's a badass song to be racing to. And the game was all off-road racing. Let me see, I can show you a little bit of gameplay from it. This is what it looked like. It was like crazy off-road racing. Like there was different cars. Your car would blow up and stuff like that. There was cool explosions and debris and stuff like that. And there was different cars you could drive as, like different class of vehicles and stuff like that. There's a booster you could use. You could drive as like a truck, a full-on truck. Like there was like motorbike racing. You can see like different. I'm gonna try and find here's like a car. They had like car racing too. It's all off-road. It was like cool courses through the mountains and hills and stuff. I might try and find that game somewhere if I ever pick up a PlayStation again. You can see that guy on the bike there. You can try and knock him off, like. And if you're on a bike, you can try and kick other people that are on bikes. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, it was a nice game. It was one of the like the launch titles that came out with the PlayStation 3. Or came out like around launch kind of thing. So it really like did a good job of showing off what the hardware could potentially do. Because you have to think that game is like 2007, so it's 16 years old, and it still looks pretty decent, right? The classic Rob Zombie song. There's a few songs off this album that rule. You're talking about like with launch titles on consoles, Gox, or just like gaming in general? Yeah, anything. It's true. Bah. Living dead girl. All right, we have to make a pink now. Not even gaming? Oh, that's not your fault. I should remove that emote. So many people get tripped up by that. It changes the word even to odds, and then the word odds to even. See? Oh, okay. As long as you're aware. Okay, time to make a pink, folks. I'm just gonna drop white into one of the colors we have, see if we get there. Oh, okay, okay. I did not see that, Gox. Where'd you find that? That's wicked. I had not heard anything about that. That's crazy. You can feel through the limb that they make. I just want to check on our bleed through. Not much bleed through. Nothing on to the next page, but you can definitely see these colors through the page a little bit more than the black ink. It has to be real if it wasn't an NFT shill. It wasn't a shill for NFTs. You're back, Manu? Yeah, start dropping some color in. I'm gonna go lay down all the colors first, and then we're gonna do black on top of that. Yeah, I'd love to see it, Gox. Thanks for sharing. I'm trying to work on a skin tone right now. What you having for dinner, Manu? I had kebabs for dinner last night, and I think I'm gonna have just like leftovers today. Tofu, veggies, and rice. Oh yeah, that sounds good. I'm not a big tofu person. Like, I'm not gonna say like I refuse to eat it if it's in front of me, but it's not something I go pick out and cook with often. But I should experiment with it more now. Yeah, convenience is a big thing with food for me. This is way too dark of a skin tone. It's not a bad color. It's definitely a skin color that somebody has. It's a human skin color, but it's not the one I'm looking for. This lighter one is the one I want. It looks white again on screen, but character is actually very pale. Oh yeah, it does? It must be my camera throwing it off again. It's a little bit too dark for her. Looks like she went vacationing and she came back tanned. Oh, okay. Not eating meat at home. So you'll go out and have like a every once in a while kind of meal, but at home you don't cook any meat? That's a good way of doing it. I never thought about doing that. There's good reason to be veggie. I've got a lot more restrictions on meat in my diet lately, but I never really ate meat like every day anyways. Like I say, as I mentioned, I had kebabs yesterday, but It's not an everyday thing. It's an occasional thing for me. Much happier with that skin tone. It's closer to what the cartoon is. That's the important thing. Your father can't eat without meat? You're kind of like him now. A little bit of chicken with your pasta and stuff like that. Back in Bolivia, it was like that for you? It's interesting, right? Like how diet changes culturally. I mean, it's obvious. It goes without saying, but we've all borne witness to it. We've all seen how different cultures have different diets, or different communities have different diets, but it's interesting nonetheless. Pork and beef, yeah. You can remember it's Rundelvi. Oh, Gox. Thomas taught me some Dutch today. I learned poopin. 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 No, it's poopin. I forgot how to spell it. In Germany. It's been a long time since I've been to Germany. All right. So next for me is gonna be just filling in some black that's next to white. Because if I don't do this, then we're gonna have problems later. So I'm not doing any filling with the black, but I'm not doing any lining with the black, but we're just gonna fill some certain areas with the black. It's gonna be something we come back to as well. I just want to start getting some blacks in some areas that need it. This is good music to focus to while drawing, actually. I'm not lying. I love Tool. This is gonna be a cool drawing. Kind of completely out of my style, out of my element, but it's gonna be a really cute drawing for the first page of this book. And it honestly has a very watercolory vibe to it to a certain extent. I just want to share with you guys, thanks for everyone that came with me for the raid yesterday. Our friend that we raided, Death Tropes, they got their PB that day. Not the exact run that was happening when we got in, but they got a 30-12 later that night, and then a 30-13 to prove that they were better that day than their PB of 30-15 previously. So they shaved 3 seconds off their PB, and they're going for 30... anything within 30 minutes to 30-10 is their next goal. So the next goal is to shave a few more seconds off. But it was nice to see, especially because like right after they got that new record for their new personal best, they almost tied it again, showing that they're on improving in form. They're mastering certain tricks in the game and stuff like that. Some movement here and there. But I appreciate all the support you guys gave him, and I saw Gox wish good luck to him, and a few other people, Thomas, pop in and give him some good energy with the raid. Oh, what's becoming of me? What a banger. All right. Just to do the same thing to the other eye here. The shoes are also black. There's like a belt kind of sash that's black. Then we're going to switch to a pink and get around the eyes, get the dress color. I'm trying to debate right now if I want to color in things white or just leave them white. I think I'm going to try and leave them white if I can. All right, let's get into the other eye here. Get into the other eye here. Circling back to Germany, I've been there a couple times. I've got some family in Germany. I've been to Frankfurt and I've been to Dusseldorf. My mother's side was German. My grandmother on my mom's side was from Germany and came to Canada after World War II. Yeah, a lot of my relatives came over during that time in history. My grandfather on my mom's side is Irish. And my dad's, I don't know as much about because he was adopted. So I'd have to do some work to get the actual lineage there, but the people I called my grandparents weren't related to me by blood on that side. But he's got very strong French-Canadian lineage. That's one of the coolest things about Canada is how multicultural this country is. Have like friends from Pakistan, India, have some friends from all over the world. Have some friends from China, have some friends from Mexico, America, Brazil. You love that? Yeah, it's really nice because it brings great like fusions for cuisine, like culinarily there's awesome fusion restaurants. Music can be influenced by merging of culture like that as well too. Okay, so the belt is done. Got to do the shoes now, and then we're gonna take a break just to let it breathe, let everything kind of like chill out for a minute before we smear anything, smudge anything. Come into the shoes here. There's kind of like a buckle type situation going on here. Nice. Just gonna drop another line here. Take our time with all this. Again, whatever we don't finish today, we're gonna take to tomorrow's stream. Before we do any artwork tomorrow, we'll finish this. But I might be able to finish this today. I'm just not gonna rush it by any means. Okay, we got one boot done. Let's get the other one done. We'll start off with that buckle shape, or we'll do the top part first. Then we'll get into the buckle. I learned something pretty interesting. I know a lot of people have been talking about Mickey Mouse's copyright. The copyright has only expired in the United States. There's still copyright offices internationally that have Disney as the owner for Steamboat Willie. Like for France, in France, you can still get a copyright strike for posting Steamboat Willie. Because different countries have different laws surrounding what their copyright laws are. Like how many years after X happens does the copyright become public domain? And one of the things about France is like it's 70 years after after the last person involved in a project dies. So it doesn't matter how long ago Walt Disney passed away, because you have to look at the person who made the music for that Steamboat Willie thing, and this person and that person, and it starts counting from when the last person passes away. So really just interesting. Okay, clean off our brush. So we're gonna take some white now and try and mix a new color here. Okay, so that's 4 drops of white. And I'm gonna go with my other red here. This is the magenta. See if this is too dark. I might have to add some yellow to this. We'll see. Much too dark. Hey, Bron, how's it going? Oh my god, how long has it been I'm in the wrong category? 2 hours? 2 hours I was in the wrong category. Oh, I hate doing that. I should never change the category again. I should never do that. Thanks for that, top mod right here. No, I'm kidding. I love all my mods equally. Classic, in the wrong category for 2 hours. F tier mod. Yeah, you and Gox kind of get -1 point for that one. Because you guys were here and you didn't notice. How you doing though, Brat? I didn't listen to Fort Minor, no, but I've heard of them. Throwback equals 2006? Husker, that's almost 20 years. Oh, you're playing some Dyson Sphere. Nice. I'll try and catch that next time you're online. Because I like watching. It's a nice game. I never played it, but it's a nice game to watch. I'm just chilling. All right. A little bit darker of a pink. If even, no worries. If I never get the chance to, I'll think fondly upon the times I got the chance to. Yeah, Husker, 20 years is a fair time for a throwback number. I may darken this up after, but we're just going to get a consistent coat of this pink down here. Good tax reminder. I have a new idea actually. I'm gonna make it so that the command that changes us to the words on stream category automatically sends a reminder to change the category back after 25 minutes. That's my idea. I think that's not a bad idea. That way I'll never have that mistake happen to me again. Because it's never the same category that I'm switching back to. Like, it changes daily. So I think just a reminder is going to be the best option for that. I felt the air rise up in there. That'll surely fix it? Oh, that doesn't sound too confident from Husker. Oh, we got back-to-back Slipknot, folks. It should be helpful. Honestly, it should be helpful. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. So whatever category it takes me out of, it looks at that and then it switches back to that afterwards. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a shot. I'll definitely try that after stream today. I'll play around with that. Both are doable. Just gonna find out whatever works best for us. No. Yeah, store the category. That's what I'm gonna try and look to do. That's, to me, the most logical thing to try. Oh, it just like, it reads the metadata from the stream to change the category back. I'm all out of enemies. I'm all out of enemies. Yeah, if it sees a paintbrush on screen, it's just gonna be the art category, no matter what, automatically. Like a content aware fill, but for the category. One of my favorite covers. Cover of Neil Diamond's Cinnamon Girl. I do like the idea to like check the category before the changes, store that, change back after 25 minutes, and then I can manually stay in the category if we're focused on playing something. Okay. So, gonna let things dry a bit. See if I can find a smaller brush. Okay, here's my 00. Just going in for some details here with this. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's a good suggestion. Because that's what I was thinking of. Like, if we either go long or go short with words on stream, how to alter it. That's where my brain was going next. Like, all right. I think it's almost time to start lining this thing. We got to do the mouth and some extra details, and we should be done. Okay, get the tongue in there. And then we're going to use the same color as the tongue to kind of get like a shading here. And then we're going to make an even darker color. All right, so now this color should be getting towards that dark color we want for the rest of the inside of the mouth. We'll add some more magenta to this color. Sorry, I'm mixing kind of off camera. Just gonna take some more magenta, mix it into this color here. Doesn't seem as dark as I want it, but mid dry darker. I'd rather be too light than too dark when it comes to these colors. Looks pretty actually spot on. Actually looks pretty spot on. I'm happy with that. Okie dokie, folks. So it's time to start lining this thing. This is a step that I thought would take a lot longer from now, but we're already there. I'm gonna do some touch-ups afterwards, but I think it's time to get into some line work. I'm gonna open up a different vial of ink. I'm liking it so far, Thomas. It's definitely coming together. Thanks for the kind words. Before we start on this, I'm gonna take just I'm gonna take this sketchbook and we're gonna do some practice. So we're gonna be using this, and I just want to get some lines practiced here. Okay, so I gotta dip deeper than that. Okay, now I overfilled it. Maybe I should just go with my brush. This is why we're practicing. I'm gonna try with the brush instead. I don't know if I trust that as much. It could also be this ink. Let's try this this nib with the other ink. Maybe this ink is too watery. I was like, did I just screw something up? No, everything's dry, right? Yeah. Oh, that might be it. It might be the ink. Okay, this is another test here of this quill, or this nib, calligraphy nib. I don't know if it's thick enough. Definitely this is the right consistency now, but I don't know if the lines are thick enough to what I want to do. I'm just gonna go with the brush. I'm gonna be very careful and we're gonna line with a brush. Gotta be very careful with this. Just gotta keep going slowly around it. Take our time with this step. We're gonna line everything around this character. I almost called her a creature. Gonna line her up. I'm trying to go from top left down to the bottom right. That's because I'm right-handed. I don't want to smudge anything I've done already. All right, we're gonna do the arm now and then finish off the headband or the bow or whatever this is. Gonna do this arm. When the professor accidentally added a secret ingredient, chemical X. I'm doing great, Chris. How are you doing? You're good? That's good to hear. You got some breakfast casserole. Oh, that's it. That breakfast casserole. Do you freeze it in between or just store it in the fridge? They had different names in Polish. Yeah, in English it's Blossom, Buttercup, and Bubbles. Still three B's. That's interesting. That's like the Rice Krispie guys. What do they call the Rice Krispie guys in Poland? Because in English they're Snap, Crackle, and Pop. And in French they're called Crick, Crack, Crock. I'm not even joking. One of them's called Crack. Crick, Crack, Crock. You like it, Andy? How you feeling today, Andy? That's fair, Broad. That's fair. That's true. I didn't think about that. In Spanish, it's bombón, pelota, y burbuja. I'm glad you're feeling better, Andy. I'm feeling okay. Hope everyone's enjoying their weekend. I think this picture is turning out pretty cute. The Powerpuff Girls were called, I'm not sure what accent, what I should be saying for that O. Bokya, Bakya, and Browakya. Browerkya. Scuffle, Fairy Tale, and Brave Girl. Like a U? Buka, Baka, and Brawaka. Honestly, it's really cool learning what they're called in different languages. Acorn and Bubble. I know Bonbon, but I didn't know that Bonbon was like a verb. U and O with the accent are same pronunciation in Polish. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm a big fan of micro learning instead of just scrolling through TikTok. I like learning small things like that. How to pronounce U's in Polish or O's in Polish. What a great song. Rainbow's a great band. Up next, we got some Megadeth folks. If you have any requests, link them up. We'll be chilling here for a bit. You with line? All right, we're just working our way down. As you can see, kind of going down this way. And then afterwards, we're going to have to do the background around her. I like that, though. I like learning that. It's Belushka, Bulbuk, and Brushlian for the Powerpuff Girls. Oh, the Atomic Girls. Okay. So the whole name of the show is different. I mean, that makes sense. Because Powerpuff is not really easily translated in other languages. Yeah, no, that's fair, Gox. You have to Google it. Like, I don't expect you to remember random show from. It's Radioactive Girls there. That's really cool. That's a weird one if that's the direct translation. Nice, man. It's been a while since I heard that artist. You too? Yeah, no, well, I mean, like, not like they're coming on the radio all the time. All right, we're almost done the face, which is the hardest part. The body's gonna be a cinch. The body's gonna be no problem at all. Nice song. All right, we gotta do the mouth. There's a touch up I gotta do in the eye, and then we're done the head. Small touch ups here and there for the face and head, and we're done. This is actually so cute. All right, let's finish up this touch up on the eye here. I don't know if I've heard that band before, Brat. I should have. Okay. I'm excited. Orbiculture is good. As always, I take your song suggestions, folks, and sometimes they get added to the playlists. I used to have one big playlist for stream, and now I have a whole bunch of small ones. Once we're done Blossom here, we have some foliage to put around here that I'm going to be doing in browns and pinks. So I might have to take a break to clean off our palette. Current song sounds like stoner rock. I believe that's a genre. There's so many subgenres. I believe you. All right, I'll get a song in the queue if you guys are jamming it up. Actually, you know what? I'll let you guys ride. A little bit of a chat takeover on the stream, on the music choices. I gotta say, this character turned out really, really nice. Almost done. Just gotta finish up the hair now. Thanks, Manu. Yeah, I was gonna queue up another song I felt fit the genre you're talking about, brought. This was a mistake by me, but it kind of worked, so. Same with free jazz, it might go on for half an hour. Pretty epic. Got like a double bass pedal going on. Reminds me a little bit of Gojira, if you know that band. They're pretty prog metal. Yeah, the sound is not quite the same, but the voice of the screams is kind of hitting the same. Orbit's more melodic than Gojira. Okay. Wow, this character turned out pretty fire, folks. Looks like an original art show. Thanks. It's a tracing. I'm really happy with how it turned out. We're gonna go into some other details around this piece now. With some browns. So I'm just gonna switch out our palette here. This is what all the colors we use for Blossom. That's cool. Kind of like revealing, you know what I mean? Like, here's all the colors, and there's the drawing. But I'm gonna grab a fresh palette. And we're gonna mix together some browns on this one. So let's look for, this is fine. Cool. So we got this brown we're gonna use. I want to put just one drop of white in this, see what happens. Gonna probably add some more white to this. But I just want to get some kind of idea of where some of these branches are. I mean, honestly, sometimes it's the thought that counts, Brat. I knew what you meant. You got it eventually. All right, this part is a little bit tough. I want to do the flowers first. So we're going to bring this palette back for a minute. Um, sure. Gonna get some pinks going around here for the flowers. And we're gonna add some more dimension to these flowers with texture and color afterwards. I'm just gonna put pink down everywhere for now. Great song request, guys. Oh no! I had brown on my hand and I just put it on the face. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. I had crap on my hand and I just put it on the face. Saved? Potentially? Potentially saved here? Yeah, it does look like that. It looks like someone threw shit on her face. Ita pupu. The homosexuals. Sure, that'll dry hopefully close enough to the color. Okay, let's not stick our hand inside the paint. Just gonna keep applying some more flower petals everywhere. And we're gonna add more dimension to them after with white, black, and other colors. Other shades of this pink. I'm not gonna do any outlines on them. I want the background to be kind of like a lot more muted and laid back than the foreground character. And we're not filling in the whole background. We're just like putting leaves and branches and flowers all around. Yeah, that I fixed her face pretty well there actually. We're gonna add some like petals that are flying in the wind after we're done all the branches, and that'll be our final touch. Is some like floating petals around. If you guys have a suggestion, back to Stoner Rock. Here, I'll put some stuff on, and you tell me if this fits in the same category. I'm gonna put something on after this. Sometimes you just gotta say what's right in front of you, you know? Take that as inspiration, right, Chris? Get a big lasagna in front of you. It's a calzone. You missed it earlier, Chris. I played a song called you might have seen I posted in Kiera's Discord a while ago. It was called The Eagles Are the Reason I Drink. It's a sad song. You see something, you say something. I like that. Chris wrote it. Chris is the originator of that. Written by Chris. One of the things I'm going to do with the brown ink that we're going to use for the branches, other than this kind of barky pattern that I'm going to do on the branches, I'm going to mix some water in there to really thin it out even more. And it's going to give it this washy, watercolory feel, I think, for the background. I think that we're going to attempt that at least, you know? You got to experiment sometimes. This brought, I don't know what the category of this is definitely stoner, if not stoner, more like psychedelic, maybe? I love it though. Couple more flowers here, folks, and then we're gonna start working on the branches. The flowers all need to be accented with shading, but we're just plonking them all down into place. Probably gonna get this drawing done today. I'll post it on Instagram. You like this, Manu? They've got 2 albums as far as I know. This one came out like 2019-ish. When did this come out? 2020? Yeah. It's relatively new for how it sounds, you know? You expect it to be a little bit older than that. But this artist is called The Pilgrim. Hey, 5-star, how's it going? It's reactive girls, not radioactive girls. No worries. Thanks for correcting that. How you doing, 5-star? Do you like our drawing? Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Gox. Because like I said, it was nice learning all that, so it's good learning the right thing. Once you found out. You love it? I knew you'd like it. How's work so far? Okay. Oh, work is slow today? That sucks. Hope it picks up, or I don't know, something happens interesting. Something interesting happens at work. That's a positive thing, though. I hope that you get to go home early, honestly. Maybe we can play some games if you do. Play some Fortnite. I love Lamb of God too. An Argentinian band. If you have shared it, I don't remember. Los Espiritus. Sounds familiar. Maybe you have shared it before. I wouldn't have heard it on my own, but it sounds like you may have shared it with me once before. You're breaking your new work boots in? Oh yeah, you told me you bought those recently, so today's one of the first days you're wearing them? The lyrics tend to be a very critical of society and way to treat the environment. I'm for that. I'm for that. Bands that talk about environmentalism. Second day you're wearing them? Well, that's good. They already feel better than your dead shoes. Oh, you get like you bring them receipt kind of thing. I had that before. I had one job that paid for them fully. I had one job where they had like a truck show up at work, and then you just pick shoes off the truck. It was like a mobile boot shop. You didn't cheap out on them. That's well, yeah, especially if you're gonna wear them all the time. Here's some Gojira. Like Brat said, a lot more progressive metal. Talk about fell off the back of the truck. Yeah, actually, literally. This is turning out really, really cool. We're gonna have blossoms all around her. Gonna keep punching those pinks and those lights. I gotta fix our face a little bit more where we messed it up, but I think we're pretty close to winning here. I think we're winning. In terms of proximity to winning, it's us. Just gonna come here with the branches, folks. Get all our branches in there, and then we're gonna come back and bring the flowers out, and then keep bringing some dimension and detail to those branches, and then we'll be done. I think another hour tops, folks. Another hour tops. Gonna come back over with some darker colors as well. $666. So far, I think I'm back in the groove, like fully 5-star. The first few days, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, and like I was like scared to like even go live. But I have got my confidence back. Little bit of Iron Maiden. Now that the first week is out of the way, I think it's a lot better. We're all too mean to Moose and they were scared of us. I was scared of like, I don't know what I was scared of really. I was just kind of like apprehensive more than I was afraid. I was nervous, but not really scared. I don't know if I used the right word there. Gonna have a Moose and 5-star co-stream soon. Play some Fortnite or maybe some Stardew Valley. Yeah, the only bad part about like coming back to streaming has been Sometimes my internet is bad, but that was bad before, so I'm used to it. It's great to be back fairly hard. I'm really having fun, especially today. Today is awesome because like it's like something I heard from Magnus Carlsen the other day. He was talking to his dad and he said I feel good today and I never lose when I feel good. Okay, I won't read it until after stream hard, I promise. Break is over. Okay, 5-star. I'll catch you soon. Bro went on to win. Boy did he. Boy did he. But yeah, he was talking to his dad. He said, I feel good, Dad. And when I feel good, I never lose. Such an inspiring quote. Because it's all about mental. If you believe you're going to be the best, you are the best. There is multiplayer in Stardew, Gox. Up to 4 players without mods and more with mods. It's honestly a championship mentality. You can't even like deny that one bit. That's a championship winning mentality. If you remember, Gox, this painting here actually is going to be, I've got to finish this, of course. This is going to be a painting of Maddie Rocco and Mrs. Rocco's characters in their Stardew Valley world. Yeah, that's a game that they play together sometimes. I mean, I don't know if they play it often, but they've played it together before, and Maddie wanted me to do a painting of their characters together, and that's the one I came up with. I all they said to me was like, I want a painting of me and Mrs. Rocco, and that's what I came up with. I was like, this is what I want to do. Ba, 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 ba. Van Halen, baby. It represents it well. Thank you. All right, we're almost done all the branches, and then we just got to embellish all the flowers, and then we're gonna be done, folks. I'm gonna leave this very loose and watery, and like I've added so much water to this. I'm gonna explore with more of this technique, thinning out my inks to a watercolor level. I think this adds a really cool effect. I'm just gonna grab a touch more magenta here. I love System of a Down too. This is something I grew up on a lot of. Like their music was what I listened to with my friends while we were just hanging out smoking weed and like listen to this Sublime. Top 5 band you've seen live? I haven't even seen 5 bands live. I'm not a live concert kind of person. I mean, I've seen live shows like local bands and stuff like that growing up, but I went to an Avenged Sevenfold show and left before the main before they got on stage because the person I went with was not feeling well. I went to a Tragically Hip concert once. I went to I think that's it for like major bands. Tool's another band. Again, I have not seen them live, but this is what we grew up on. Mother. Okay, up next, a little bit of white added to our color that we have currently going on is what's going to be the story of the day. A couple drips of white to lighten that up. Might even just do this. Add some white here. I think it's too dark. Yeah. I need something like drastically brighter. I want what I want. Ooh, a little bit more maiden. This is good music to finish this drawing off to. It's nice, quick pace tempo music. Got a little bit more detail of the flowers, folks. A little bit more detail of the branches, and we're done. Call it a day. Take a picture. I'll post it on Instagram after the stream. I'll post it in Discord before we end so you can take a better look at this. We're almost there. We're not rushing it, but we're getting through it. We'll be done in the next 30 minutes. 30 minutes or it's free. 28 minutes, actually. Less than 28 minutes to go. All right. I would say about 10 more flowers to go, and then we're going to move on to the branches. I might add a little bit more detail to the flowers at the very end, but we're in the final stretch here, folks. One, two, three, four, five more flowers. The previous song was The Trooper. The Trooper. I think it's off the same album, though. What a cover. You're not dumb, Gox. The drawing is cute. You like this one, Millie? Thank you. We're just finishing up. Just doing the last touches here. How has your day been, Millie? I'm sure it's almost bedtime over there. The prompt was Blossom. This starts a new chapter in our life, folks. This is the first page in the sketchbook, and I think we started with a banger. Yeah, I lagged a lot here. I'm back though, right? I'm back. Sorry about the lag. Okay. Final touches, folks. We're in the final touches now. I might have enough time to do my Duolingo at the end. All right, so the last touches are going to be as follows. We're going to take our pink here, and we're going to just make some like petals. Just going to put some petals all around this thing here. Okay, gonna wait for that to dry. I think all the branches are looking really, really nice. Couple lines here I might add. Sorry for the lag towards the end of stream, folks. We're just gonna wrap up here and call it a day. What's everyone up to tonight? Other than sleeping, of course, which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be enjoying my sleep tonight. I'll play that. Oh yeah, that snowstorm. Is your snowblower in operational condition? Minecraft for Ethernet, Gox. Nice, nice. I'm looking into that, Gox. Yeah, multi-internet lines, like have the old connection going at the same time as the new connection. The oil didn't even look dirty. It's always good to change, though. Just got some stuff I need to dry before I continue. Oh, the new spark plug got it started. That's good. Yeah, I'd love to see it in the Discord. I'm gonna finish this and send a picture of this in the Discord, and then we'll do our Duolingo and end stream. That's the plan for here. That's the plan for this stream. I'll post a picture of this in Discord. And then after stream, I'll post one on Instagram as well. All this is drawing, I'm just gonna put the date and the name at the bottom here. We're just gonna say Today's date is the 7th of January. That's true, honestly. It takes a lot of practice. I mean, we've both seen some videos of people like warming up their vocal cords for singing like this. Or maybe you haven't got the chance to, but it's crazy. Still not dry. Yep. I put the person's name of the prompt down as well, so that's on the page forever. This is gorgeous. I'm just waiting for some final stuff to finish drawing so I can go in and add some details here and there. You're away for a bit, Manu? Well, you're here for the finish. You're here for the grand finale. Just about to add the final touches. Good time to come back. Contract is sealed. Done. I'm done. 20 concrete off? No, Gox, no. We're done. I'm done. Hang him up. Let's take a picture for Discord and let's do our Duolingo and let's end. Picture for Discord. This is going to go in the Art by Moose channel, so you guys can take a look at what we've got going on today. The Discord's going to have a much better quality photo of that. Just posted there, so you can go check that out. And I'll also post this on Instagram as well later. We're going to continue to post on Instagram. We're going to continue to add to our portfolio. And next week, another page in this book. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Let's just clean up a little bit. We'll go clean these palettes off after stream. And put these inks away for now. Beautiful. Cleaned up. Okay. Next up, folks. Duolingo. It's time for some Duolingo. Quick little lesson here on Duolingo, okay? So let's get our Spanish on for a second. Let's go over to... I gotta move chat over here so I can see you guys properly. And we'll go full screen this and say Duolingo here. Go over to desktop. Let's get a quick lesson in, folks. I'll change the category over just in case someone pops in to learn some Spanish with us. But just one lesson, and then I'm going to do the rest after stream. Oops, that's not a command I have. Espanol time. Quick little lesson, folks. Let's finish off say where people are from, and then afterwards I'm going to get the rest of these lessons in so I can get out of the demotion for Pearl League. I'm going to hit snooze on the ads, and we're just going to finish up here with the lesson and raid out. Okay, folks? Let's recap. We never study at home. Yo nunca estudio. We is not yo. So close. Nosotros, not nostromos. Nosotros. Nosotros. Close. I'll count it. I should have looked at this. It would have given me the word. It's fine. El señores Gomez y Flores. Let's use proper capitalization and accents. I think this takes a squiggly N. Señores Gomez y Flores. De donde son ustedes? And it's not el señores. Manu, can you help me with that? I'm struggling a lot with when you say el señor and when you say señor. I don't know how to say moose in Spanish either, no. I'm so bad at this. I've got 3 mistakes in a row. So this one, los fines, because it's weekends, plural. All right, let's focus up. El and la is singular. Yeah, I need los fines de semana. Okay. So I don't need una here, but it wasn't wrong. It wasn't horribly wrong. They gave me this one. So Sonia es jugadora de béisbol. If words end in S. Ah, okay. Los señores. Okay. So it still had the same start. That makes sense. Okay, so what if we start here?
Señores,
Castro y
García, ¿dónde?
¿De dónde son ustedes? Nice. When you're talking about a señor or a señora or señorita, you add el or la. But when talking to them, oh, that's helpful. That's so helpful. Yeah, that's exactly it, Crinkle. Money. And also Manu. Very helpful stuff. Ana y yo también oh, this one's tough again. Anna and I also so I need to have the conjugation for we. I think it's like S-O-N. Somos. I was wrong. Miguel and Martin. Miguel y Martin. And then I say like...
Que ustedes estudian.
What are you studying? I got that wrong. I mean, I got it right, but I should flip these. Where... What studying are you guys doing? So this one is Somos. Where are they from? ¿Dónde?
Son. Ellas.
Nice. Okay, we're on a roll. We're getting back into it. Señores. They never study on the weekends. Ellas nunca estudian los fines de semana. I'm actually getting into it. Folks, we're on a roll. Let's keep it going. Pedro y Juan, ¿de dónde son ustedes? Nosotros nunca estudiamos en casa. Señor, let's get the accents correct. Señores Gómez y Flores. Donde has an accent on it, on the O. Nice. All right. That was a good recovery. Let's be honest. It was a little bit rough at the start, but we came back. That wasn't horrible. It was rough at the front, but we came back, we learned. And I think I'm also going to like remember some stuff from this lesson, especially the help that Crinkle and Manu gave. Oh, golly gosh. Okay. I'm not going to hit continue until, I hope it doesn't start counting now. I'm going to go use this after stream. I'll use that after stream. But yeah, if you want to check out this image, I posted a picture in Discord, folks. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I'll be back tomorrow with some more art. We're going to be doing some digital art as well as some more sketchbook stuff. Thanks everyone that was here today. Here's the raid message. It's brand new. It's shiny. Brand new raid message. Let me just take a look at who's live. Thanks everyone that stuck around. Sorry for all the drop frames today. Oh, that's really tricky for sure. I'm not going to stress, but I'm going to try and practice it more. Let's go give some love to one of my friends, Sergeant Lego Town. Doug is also live. So go see Doug. Go give Doug some love. I'm going to give them a shout out, but we're going to raid over to Sergeant Lego Town. All right, folks. Love you. It was a blast. Thanks for everyone who came around. Bye, Millie. Bye, Manu. Bye, Crinkle. Thank you, Gox. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you guys. I love you guys. More drawings tomorrow. If you want to get your suggestions in this sketchbook, use the Channel Point Redemption Doodle this. We'll spin the wheel again next Sunday. See you tomorrow for some more artwork. Bye. I love you guys. See you, Gox. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Brought. Thank you, everyone that was here. Thank you, 5-star. Thank you, artists, too. Thank you, Doug. Bye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. See ya. See you tomorrow.
Heb je een kleintje speelhuis? Au. Hey, moes. Moes. Dat wordt. Moes reed. Winkelkut. Boxje, zeg jij. Moes hemzelf. Maat.